Welcome all. Apologies for the delayed setup. It's amazing how much things change in a week. So they've moved these pillars so many times using the bucket of a digger that they've knocked the edges off all the pillars. So now they're not wide enough nearly to hold the tripod. So yeah, there was almost abandonment. Welcome along everyone. Just give me a quick okay on picture and sound. Get the basics right first before we worry about anything else. I changed focus settings when I was in the other place, so might need to adjust them.
Good morning, Ryan 3 Victor Zulu, establish AIRBUS and wait left.
Ryan 3 Victor Zulu, good morning, continue approach, Summit 182 to the 16 knots, casting 23.
Easy approach, Ryan 3 Victor Zulu.
Sound good, picture good. Okay. We can adjust the levels as required. Anyway, I have them set low to start off with.
Turkish 7 Zulu, okay, Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Okay, via Sierra 5, taxi Sierra Turkish 7 Zulu.
Ryan 3 Victor Zulu, surface 121, the other bridge, 14 knots, casting 23 knots. Runway 28 left, speak left.
Wait left, Ryan 3 Victor Zulu.
Good morning, it's Epsilon 21 Hotel Alpha, police establish runway 28 left, 5 miles out. Good morning, Epsilon 21 Hotel Alpha, continue approach, wind is 210 at 14, casting 23.
Continue approach runway 28 left, Gemstone 2 Hotel Alpha.
Turkish 70 Echo, contact ground, 11.8, bye-bye.
121.8, bye-bye, Turkish 7 Echo.
Ryan 3 Victor Zulu, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground, 11.8, bye-bye.
Right, Sierra 1, 121.8, Ryan 3 Victor Zulu.
Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, wind is 200 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 23 knots. Runway 28 left, stay to rest.
Switzerland runway 28 left, Gemstone 2 Hotel Alpha.
If adjustments are needed due to brightness, do just say it to me in the chat, because you can see better than I can. I obviously have the sun in my face.
Tower, good morning, Mike Alpha Bravo Sierra, uniform full established to LS.
Mike Alpha Bravo Sierra, uniform tower, good morning. Number 2, continue approach. Wind is 210 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 23 knots.
Continue the approach, Mike Sierra.
Good morning, everyone, anyway. Welcome back. Apparently, according to one of the comments on my video yesterday, I wasn't in the Mac loop all week, so yeah, anyway. I made it up. CGI budget through the roof. I know, I think I get it, Ruby, in reference to obviously some of the videos that I got were from outside the pod we were staying in, and I presume the comment is in reference to that. You're not in the Mac loop there, so
uniform surface when it's 210 degrees, 16 knots,
clearly
maximum 23 knots.
didn't bother reading the description where I actually said it was filmed from ground level at the entrance to the loop. But sure, look, ain't no one got time for that stuff. Reading, huh? Good morning to you all anyway. Welcome back to Dublin. Potential showers forecast during the day. They should be only passing showers, nothing prolonged. Max crosswind gust forecast up to 32 knots. So just around the 60 km/h mark. Between now and about 10:15, the wind may shift towards a tailwind for a brief period.
For Yankee, good morning, continue approach. Wind is 210 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 23.
Continue right there, 404.
Mike, welcome. Charlotte, Papa Kilo, Ruby, Matt, Adrian, everyone I missed, Pam, Ford, Stephen, Brian, Christopher, Mazam, welcome to you all. John as well.
Mike Sierra, uniform, bekend Sierra 4,
Morning.
Sierra.
Sierra 401, Sierra Mike, Sierra uniform.
Ghana 404 Yankee, wind is 220 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 23 knots. Runway 28 left, wait run. Mike Sierra, uniform, contact ground, 1 wait, great. 18 Mike Sierra, uniform, today. Tower, Speedbird 88 Yankee, 6 miles to 8 miles. Speedbird 88 Yankee, good morning, number 2, continue approach. Wind
John
is
says
210
load of go
degrees,
rounds in
13 knots,
Belfast at
gusting
11
23
last night. No anything about it.
Continue, Speedbird 88 Yankee.
No, but there was obviously convective thunderstorms were working their way through the country last night. I believe Mayo had an orange warning for thunderstorm activity. So that could be it. I know I did wake up at one point during the night, the rain absolutely hammering down outside. I am.
Oh, fantastic. What's your channel then?
Dubjet Aviation videos.
Oh, okay. But you don't live stream all the, it's just when you happen to be at the airport you live stream.
Oh yeah. No. A hobby.
Yeah. And you've got a platform on your van as well.
Yeah, for the other side, yeah.
Right.
There's no real way to clear the fence on the far side, the north runway, so that does. Yeah. The first pillar there, up until recently, was grand. You cleared the fence, no bother. But they've moved them around because they're opening this up. Huh? Yeah, the Malta AIRBUS. So obviously they have the Malta, the Buzz, and Lauda and Ryanair's, yeah.
Your channel's on YouTube, is it?
It is, yeah.
What's it called again?
Dubjet. D-U-B-J-E-T.
Dubjet.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Look it up.
Everyone says hello to you anyway, they can hear you.
Yeah.
Barry, morning to you.
Contact ground, 1 this morning. Well, contact ground, what do you want? This like Yankee.
Combination to November, probably sidelines to 38 left, down to 161 knots.
So sound on 6 Yankee Victor, wind is 2 near on the other degree, on 6 knots, got 6 to 2 knots. Traffic 3 left, 3 1. Look, sound on 6 Yankee Victor, clear to that. Okay, then.
Yep.
November, good morning, group number 2, continue approach.
BMW guy, welcome. Agent, just confirm Dub dongle is working as it should. Staff meeting on the perimeter road. And then they said, right, it's in shot now, let's drive.
Standard 6 Yankee Victor, vacation, 5, taxi right on, get up.
I was saying it to the mods in our Telegram group the other day. on the last day on CAD East in Immaculate, I cheated. I brought my ADSB receiver up to the top of the mountain with me to be able to pick them up further range, so we're not guessing whether something was coming through or not. Dublin Go reporting a mixer at 0 feet. Do you do any? No, not since I was younger. I did when I was little. When I was 16, I started on my PPL, but never finished.
Left American 208 Papa.
Emirates aircraft diverting to Dublin apparently.
Diverting from where?
UA.
Dublin Tower, good morning.
UAE 238 is the flight number apparently.
Emirates 238 South, good morning. Tampa 2, continue approach. Wind is 200 degrees.
I'll have a look now in a second.
Continue approach, runway 28 left, Emirates 238.
Boston to Dubai. Triple.
American 208 Papa, gate 05, 050, American 208 Papa.
Yeah, 77 whiskey.
Yeah. I was going to say, there's no way we're getting a 380.
Wind is 210 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 22 knots. Runway 28 left, speed 1. Plan runway 28 left, Emirates 238. American 208 Papa, contact ground 11.8 Dubai. 121.8 today, American 208 Papa.
So, Boston to Dubai diversion, 777 in the Real Madrid livery, Adrian saying.
Says medical or mechanical.
Well, the fire crews haven't rolled out, so
Yeah,
probably medical.
medical. Yeah.
That makes 3 triples we'll get today. This diversion, our own Emirates from Dubai, and the Qatar after around 12:30 is a 777 today as well.
Hello Tower, Gemstone 81 Alpha, 6 miles, fully established.
Jetson 81 Alpha, good morning. Continue approach. Wind is 210 degrees, 14 knots, gusting to 2.
Continuing, Gemstone 81 Alpha.
Emirates 23, vacate Sierra 6, taxi right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 6, taxi right on Sierra, Emirates 23.
Emirates 238, expect stand 144 Charlie. Contact ground now, 121.8.
Expecting stand 144 Charlie, and we'll contact ground 121.8. Emirates.
Jetson 81 Alpha, wind is 203, 15 knots, gusting to 2 knots. Runway 27, please run.
Until then, runway 27, very good.
I fly out of the Middle East actually.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Air Arabia.
Oh nice.
Yeah, 320s, 321s. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Tell your listeners never too late to learn to fly. I started to train when I was age 46.
Really?
First flight, 40. First flight on line, 49 years, 6 months.
I'm 43 in August, so there's hope for me yet.
Well, low-cost airline, pay to fly. That's what it's about, you know.
Yeah.
I'm 62 and a half. I've got another 2.5 years.
Tower Delta 292, 28 left. Delta 292, good morning. Number 2, continue approach. Wind is 190 degrees at 15 knots.
Delta 292, continue.
We used to come in here on a Saturday from Agadir before COVID. Air Arabia, Morocco.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Before COVID.
yeah. Before
Yeah.
COVID. Yeah. To head off. I'm on the Emirates flight later.
Oh, enjoy.
Cheers. Okay. Nice to meet you, and I'll start looking at your
Yeah.
channel.
Talk to you again.
Okay.
Paul, welcome.
Jetson 81
George,
Alpha,
how
vacate
do?
Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra
Still
Gemstone
there on the other side there.
821.
What?
On the north runway, there's nothing to view from there.
So if you go follow this road round,
Yeah.
just stay on this road.
Yeah.
There's a set of traffic lights.
Okay.
If you pull into the verge there's a hill you can stand on. You'll just about clear the fence. It's at the rotation point as well, so. Talk to you again.
Delta 292, clear to land, 28 left.
No, morning to you. So Emirates was a diversion. Boston to Dubai. Gone to stand 144, so that's one of the remote stands. where we normally see the Air France cargo parking up. Talk to you again.
Hello, Shamrock. Forecast Charlie.
Shamrock Forecast Charlie, good morning. Continue approach. Wind is 2003, 16 knots, gusting 22.
And morning to you. I don't know whether I said hello or not. How do?
Delta 292, taxi light on Sierra and contact ground 11.8 today.
Right on here over the ground of the...
I presume it's medical, considering they're gone over to remote stand. They've not gone to gate, so they're not going to be unloading anyone by the looks of it. As in, they're not going to be unloading everyone, is what I meant.
Shamrock Forecast Charlie, wind is 2003, 14 knots, gusting 22 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to us.
Straight left, clear line. Shamrock Forecast Charlie.
Tower, good morning. Gemstone 51 Charlie. Establish ILS 28 left.
Just on 51 Charlie, good morning. Number 2, continue approach.
Yeah, obviously
Wind
haven't
is
left
20 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 22.
Boston.
Continue Gemstone 51 Charlie.
They would have burnt off a fair chunk of fuel crossing the Atlantic, so they wouldn't have had the concerns. Normally when we see a medical diversion and if we see the emergency crews roll out, it's because it's a heavy landing and it's obviously at the limits of what they're happy with for braking and the stress on the brakes, so they roll out the emergency crews just to make sure there's no brake fires or anything wrong with the brakes after they land. But for that one, because they've already burnt a lot of fuel, I imagine there was no need for a rollout. Noel, crosswinds, literally almost, with the exception of the reverse ops last week, there's been crosswinds at Dublin for the last 3 weeks. Today, obviously slightly stronger than the other days, up to 30 knots of a gusts forecast.
Shamrock Forecast Charlie, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground 11.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 1218, Shamrock Forecast Charlie.
on 51 Charlie, Airbus 182, 0 0 degrees, 15 knots, casting 22 knots. Runway 3 left,
Got the waves.
Just on 91 Mike, morning number 2, contact approach. Wind is 200 degrees, 18 knots, casting 27.
You're being ignored, read Dubjet. Sorry, the comments are just moving that fast while I'm looking. I'll go back and see what you said, sorry.
Wind check is 200 degrees, 18 knots, casting 7.
Oh, correct. Yes, Ruby, you are correct. Come on, keep coming down. Come on. Are we okay? Audio levels on aircraft noise, by the way? It is coming. Yay!
Just on 51 Charlie, 305, taxi right, 0. Get 05, taxi right, 0 Gemstone, 51 Charlie. Just on 91 Mike, Airbus 182, 0 degrees, 17 knots, casting 7 knots. Runway 27.
Posting. Delivering today. Sarah Jane, 43. Oh, it goes. Woo. Early disclaimer, there's been activity at this site here at the Pillars over the last week that I saw on Facebook, posted on the spotters group. So in the event that they need to access this area, they will move me. So we'll see how that affects our day. Hopefully not at this stage, but sure.
Shamrock 15 Mike, wind is 200 degrees, 18 knots, casting 27 knots.
There you go, that was that gust, 27 knots. 43, it's still not an ounce of sense. Hey. Right, so I have adjusted the volume slightly. Let me know how it works. We can play with it again. We have more room to maneuver. I had it way down. Obviously because I was
Ghana 44 Romeo Uniform.
getting
good
held
morning,
out of it
number
by
two, continue approach.
F-15s and
Doha 200,
F-35s.
18 knots, gusting 27. Continue on 44 Romeo Uniform. Jetson 91 Mike, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
4118, regard just.
There's always crotch corner on the roof of the van. Exactly. I'd actually said last night that I was probably going to go to the mound today. Just couldn't bring myself to do it though. Road noise torments me. Would have been easier though. Setup wise. Like there was no breeze at all. I did cop that from the comments in the Telegram group, Ruby, that you were up rather early. What's the clench level today? That gust a few minutes ago brought it up to a firm 3. I also, the reason I ended up pushing back by 15 minutes on the stream start, I was taking apart the dual camera setup because I don't want to have to try cover 2 cameras in rain covers on top of the pillars. Today was going to be the first day of dual camera. I'm just mumbling. Me no mumble.
Morning, number 2, continue approach. Wind is 190 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 27. Continue approach,
User 123, that wasn't our Emirates, that was a diversion. Patricia, how do? Glenn, the car just passed the NCT. Happy days. There's nothing like the stress of an NCT, is there? Ryan, is Will joining during the school holidays? No. That ship has sailed, I imagine. I have asked him multiple times.
Continue approach. Wind is 200 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 27.
He's too busy trying to be a famous musician anyway. I'll get a look off him later on now when he... Because he does watch. I know he watches. Because he quotes me sometimes. Son has just taken the Picanto for the NCT.
Gulfing
look.
27.
Even when you have a, you know your car is perfect, you still sit there worrying, don't you?
5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra. Runway 17 Victor X-ray, runway 28 left, gate 1. Richard left, gate 1, runway 17 X-ray. Shamrock 26 flight, contact ground, 11.8.
Richard and Freddie, welcome.
Runway 17 Victor X-ray, okay, Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, runway 17 critical right. Okay, rescue on 3, keep that speed, okay, Sierra 6. Speed, vacate Sierra 6, rescue on 6. Runway 17 Victor X-ray, contact ground, 11.8, today.
Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Adrian. Have you noticed how few waves I'm getting today? Because Adrian stole them all yesterday. Twofer.
Morning, those 4-4 with you, let's 2 plus.
Yeah, Adrian, I imagine it was quite warm here yesterday. I had my sun cream on and my hat on here to protect the face somewhat, but yeah, there's only so much you can do. Thanks, Freddie. Awesome spot. Euro wings. May, how do? I absolutely did. I don't know whether herself would have the same report because I was either up on the CAD east waiting for stuff to come through, or sat out on the patio with the camera waiting for stuff to fly overhead. But yeah.
Rescue on 3, I think it's best if you position yourself here at 7. We will do that basically here at 706 backwards. Are you okay with that? That's perfect. Here at 7, hold your double with 0. Rescue on 3, that's correct. Sharp 603, good morning, number 2, continue approach. Surface 1 is 200 degrees, 20 knots, casting 27. And there will be vehicle on the runway before you landing. Eurowings 2774, contact ground 11.8, bye-bye.
Contact 11.8, bye-bye, Eurowings 2774.
Delta 44, bagage 06, taxi right on 0. 06, right on 0, Delta 44. That's Q13 from 07, enter runway 28 left, bagage 06.
Yeah, down, right, onto 10 and vacated 06, rescue 13.
Delta 44, contact ground 11.8.
Over ground, now rescue 13 and vacated now here.
That's 13, welcome to runway 28 left at all times, contact ground south again, 11.8, thank you.
That's when I know start by right off time. Later cross time to rescue 13, thank you.
Someone 603, runway 28 left, 3 left, wind is 2003, 17 knots, 7 knots. Brian 91 Charlie, good morning, number 2, continue approach, wind is 200 degrees,
Mark,
17 knots, gusting.
welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. There is a Discord server for members of the Spotters Club, so make sure you find that link in your perks. Contrail posted a rather emotional video last night. Too late in the evening to be posting sad stuff like that. I'm sure some have probably seen it before. It's the Swiss farewell to the Avrojet, where it's in the hangar handing over the torch to the A220. It's very sad.
Shamrock 603, taxi right on 0, contact ground 11.8.
And here, we're moving on the
Brian 91 Charlie, wind is 210 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 7 knots, runway 3 left, left the last line.
Adrian, thank you very much. Adrian, gifting 5 memberships. May, we have a Qatar triple today.
Northwest Cat 34, the ILS, runway 28 left. 591 Charlie, Sierra 5, right turn on to Sierra,
Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 5 Sierra 121.8, Charlie. Western 34, good morning. Wind is 210 degrees 16, light 27 knots. Runway 2 left to land. You're on our west 34.
Adrian needs more coffee. You see, mate, I'll stay and I'll get the Qatar arrival for you today, you know, unlike someone yesterday. I'm nice like that, you know. WestJet Max. Everyone's going for coffee. Nice. It's okay, I have mine with me too.
Good morning, Tower United 980 on the island 3 left. Yeah, 980, your number 1, continue.
Number 1, continue, 990.
WestJet 34, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Contact 121.8, bye-bye. 118, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, WestJet 34. United 980, the wind 22017, max 7 knots, so we go left clear land.
Letter 3, left clear line, 990.
Sandra, don't know whether I said hello or not, but hello. I know you were telling me to speak up, but hello. May's just on the water. Even Freddie's having a coffee. Glenn, it is windy. I'll show you the sock again now in a second, but yeah, absolutely. I do always say I'll be grand, I'll stand up here, and then I do question my choices. I'll move the microphone as well to a less exposed position in a minute.
United 980, Sierra 5, right turn up to Sierra. Contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, United 980, okay?
Right, microphone has gone under the hood. Provide a little bit of wind protection. No reading my thoughts. Jeff, morning to you.
We're good, morning, James Answer to X-ray Yankee, establish 211. Jeff, 33 X-ray Yankee, you're number 2 traffic 1 mile, continue. Number 2, continue approach, James Answer to X-ray Yankee.
AA triple, sideways triple. See the way they waited for me to zoom in before they done the class. The only wind you're going to hear now is, well, you might hear me vaping, that's about it. Jer, morning to you. And a very showery, blustery Carlo. Yeah. So wind is coming directly at me from this side, as you can see. And that's what's in the distance. Yay. And there's rain over there. Look. Rain on. Yeah. Graham, morning to you. ATR's drifting it in today. Come on, Sierra. Come on down. Come on. No. Alan, welcome.
KLM 113
Oh,
between 19
yeah. If that happens at home, by the way, I can't imagine it will. But if that does happen at home, remember the stream will stop. There's nothing I can do about that if there's a power cut.
Alright, now 70 Yankee uniform reporting.
Graham, absolutely no stress. You know that. Attendance is not mandatory.
Continue, you are number 2.
Never will be.
At 2 miles.
Even my own attendance sometimes, you know. Joking. Graham, he's all good. We got the all clear on the shoulder. I said this the last day. The only thing was he was to have no impact sports for 4 weeks. Yeah. So there was no risk there anyway. But that was 2 weeks ago, so all good. He went to the driving range with his friend yesterday, so KLM, and he reports no injuries. He was doing his best though, going to the driving range when there's reports of potential thunderstorms. Yep. GK coach, morning to you.
Sierra 6, please. Now 137, Sierra 6, right turn up to Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal. Bye-bye.
Well, the Sierra was winning you, so
Those who were watching yesterday, EIGAM suffered a bird strike on departure, causing engine vibrations. They had to return to Dublin. That's 2 such instances in the last week. An A330 had the same problem during the week, struck pigeons. Trevor, there is the threat of it. The weather forecast has potential thundery rain showers. In those circumstances, I obviously get down from the pillars. Yes. Thanks, Mark. Someone asked me yesterday, was it worth a visit? And I say, absolutely. It's a weird thing to describe how you're trying to photograph or film a plane flying and it's lower than you. It's a weird sensation, but the noise of them going through the valley is just class. It's obviously what I missed last year because there was low cloud and rain, so John has an A340 passing the house landing in Manchester. Nice. Don't fall out the window, John, trying to get it. Brian, there are lines there for them to follow on the taxiways, and a rough approximation. Obviously, they know where their nose wheel is based on their seating position. No different than you and me driving a car. Some of the bigger aircraft.
Max 28 knots. Runway 28 left to clear to land.
28 knots, well.
Clear to land, 28 left, Delta 154 heavy.
And as well as that, some of the bigger aircraft actually have taxi cameras on the front nose wheel so they can see the ground markings. Alan Lee has gifted 5 memberships. Alan, much appreciated, thank you. So the approaching Delta, given a crosswind of gust of 28 knots. Jake Aviation, thank you very much. Josephine, how do? And vlogging everything. Dean, morning to you. There's rain over Hope.
Dublin Tower, with 099 yourself, number 3, left, speed 165.
Ryanair 29 Juliet Alpha, number 2, traffic at 4 miles, continue.
Edwin, thank you very much and welcome back.
Juliet check 1006.
Obviously I'm doing what I can to stop camera shake, but at this level of zoom and the wind the way it is, there's not much I can do.
Delta 154, vacate Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye bye. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra 121.8, good day, Delta 154. Ryanair 29 Juliet Alpha, surfacing 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. This is left Ryanair 29 Juliet Alpha.
Richard has pressed the like button. Richard, thank you. And Kyle, welcome along. Do it a bit of a wash. Delty will block it. We'll not see it. Oh, just about.
Liner 290 Alpha King Sierra 5, right turn on to Sierra, contact ground, 1 line.
1218, 050, Ryanair, 282,
Dirty Delty Derriere. Got the wave. Adrian had a great stream from here yesterday. Emma, welcome. Boiled eggs in a cup with butter and toast. Yeah. I've been spoiled all week. We found a little kind of village bakery in the town beside where we were staying. And they done really good coffee, but amazing sausage rolls. I came back about a stone heavier, I imagine. However, with great sausage rolls comes great disappointment. One of the mornings when we headed to get breakfast, I missed F-22 Raptors and Typhoons going through the loop. Would have given me a full house for the week, but no, had to go stuff me face, didn't I? Obviously we spent most of the week either up the hill or at the little pod where we were staying, which is at the entrance to, on the road into Cad East and West. So it's literally the entrance to the loop. But every time we left to go somewhere, mostly not of my choosing, something went through. And I was like,
knots, runways 28 left, clear the lap. Definitely on the way 28 left right now.
Sorry. Dub Hawk was behind me, but moved. Oh no, still there. Stand by. See, can I get it? Where are you? Oh, it doesn't like that. Come on. Ah, no. The way he's just staying there in this breeze is mad. Adrian had Dub Bunny on stream yesterday, running the length of the Sierra taxiway nearly. And those who are in the Discord group, have a look in the animal zone for Mac bunnies, Mac Loop bunnies on the hill opposite me. Laura, morning to you. But yeah, we drove down the end of the road and turned towards the village, and I could hear them, and I just looked at Ruth and I was like almost crying. But yeah, because Coningsby had been on night ops all week, so there was twice that typhoons went through in the week I was there. Once when that morning when we went to the village to get breakfast, and then surprisingly one evening at 8:30 in the evening 2 typhoons from Coningsby went through as well, and I wasn't there either, and I was quite sad. Thomas, I'm somehow up again at almost 6 a.m. Kevin, are Ryanair still accepting paper boarding cards? There was something in the media recently saying that they were stopping, but I don't know whether they have or not, unfortunately. The only time I've ever needed a paper boarding card was for one of Will's friends travelling with us somewhere. He was on his own booking, so obviously I couldn't have him on my app. But yeah. Yeah, there was a report recently, Kevin, that they were looking to phase out the printed boarding cards and go application only. So have your boarding pass on your phone or whatever.
Ryanair 969 Echo Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
David, I'm all up for that. Richard. Thank you very much. Richard has gifted a membership. You see, it's all well and good saying they're doing away with paper boarding passes, but I don't know whether any of yous recently, if you, like, I have always used my phone, my boarding pass is on my phone. But for instance, last year in Malaga, we were only dropping suitcases. We weren't checking in because I'd already checked in. And they still gave us both a paper boarding pass after we dropped our bags. Not just the receipt for the bags, but we got paper boarding passes too. What's this? So there's some airports where you go to where you're kind of handed a boarding pass regardless, even if you already have it checked in. ATR from Edinburgh next. Ryanair Max, I don't know. However, I know Adrian has been streaming on Sundays, so you may be in luck there if he's around.
Gemstone 51 Echo Lima, the wind 220 degrees, 14 Mike 23, runway 28 left, third left.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 51 Echo Lima.
I think Ryanair said even if you have no pass on your phone, if it doesn't have battery, they'll be able to board you with just your passport, as they have the details on their system. Yeah. But was it not a case that they were fining people €100 for turning up without boarding passes? There was a case in the media last year, I believe, an elderly couple turned up to Dublin and hadn't pre-printed or their boarding passes or didn't have them on their phone, and the check-in desk charged them €100 each to print their boarding passes, wasn't it? User 123, absolutely not. Emirates have looked to add a third service. So we will have 3 Emirates arrivals a day, all 777s. I think they're starting that at the beginning of the autumn schedule. They're going to add an early morning arrival, similar to what the Etihad does now. So it's going to be coming in around 6 or 7 in the morning and departing again at 9. Then we're going to have the one at midday or 1 o'clock, and then the evening one at 8 p.m. So obviously no plans for a 380 if they're adding another triple to the schedule. This ATR looked way bigger than it should on that turn in when we zoomed out that time.
Dublin Tower, good morning. It's Airport Alpha Whiskey 279, which is spoken 0067.
Whiskey 279, report established in the bay. Not above 2,000 feet en route, please.
Copy, sir. I will report established in the bay, not above 2,000 on the 279.
Dreamweaver, how do?
Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 4, Sierra, contact ground 221.8, Gemstone 51 Echo Lima, good day.
Ryanair 8705, service clearing 210 degrees, 14 max 23 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Get down to it, that's the right end, 705.
Again, user 123, we discussed this on one of the last streams. One of the objection groups have appealed the planning decision of the spotting area.
Yeah, that's it. Farm will be descending by Dunleary to operate between Dunleary and the Kish Lighthouse, and south of that, not above 500 feet.
Dunleary, Kish now, approved, just reported that.
We'll go, thank you, 279.
Yeah, so they have appealed the decision to grant planning permission for the spotting area over there at the mound. So I can't see work on that starting anytime soon. Kevin, it absolutely can. North Runway has no problem with a 380. There just is no gate here in Dublin capable of unloading one. And it doesn't make sense at this stage
704 off, you number 2 to traffic, just touching on, continue.
to put that level of money into building a gate suitable for a 380 when they may not be around long term. 2040, I believe, is when Emirates will start encountering retirement issues. Like, if you look at Manchester, Manchester has a specific gate built for the A380 where they load and unload and let passengers disembark via 2 air bridges. There's no such gate here at Dublin, and I imagine it would cost, based on current construction cost, upwards of 100 grand to build one, plus they would lose nearby gates during the construction process. So it's just not financially viable, especially if the 380 may not be around in the longer term. That's right, yeah. So basically, one of the objection groups have lodged an appeal on the basis that there's residue left over from years of chemicals used in aviation fire suppressant. So basically the treatment they add or used to add to the water cannons has left a contamination on the grounds of Dublin Airport in the soil, and the appeal group has said basically that there's been no mention of that in the application and what they plan on doing with that contaminated soil if they're disturbing it, etc, etc. But while DAA have said that they have the test results to show that that's not a problem, unfortunately it still has to go through the appeal process, which is never anything quick when it comes to planning permission. I think people are, obviously it's a great idea to have that spotting area and a platform there, weather covered, the whole lot, but people don't realise that while they're doing that, there's going to be nowhere to be plane spotting. If you're in the Dublin Airport movement and spotting group on Facebook, you'll see the spot I'm at here was featured last week. This will be lost to trucks soon enough, a parking area for trucks.
279, just commencing a descent now to 500 feet.
Yeah, that's fine. Just a little bit of traffic for you. Irish Coast Guard coming out west and shortly to operate in the bay. I don't have an exact location. Just keep a listening watch. I'll advise him of you, and you'll probably hear the vice versa conversation.
So Whiskey 279 is a military helicopter, and it sounds like we're going to have... Oh, so there's a tree for to be had. Come on, focus. Tree for just about. Oh, sun absolutely destroying us. Come on, tree for.
Tower, good morning. Watch at 36 is on the ILS 28 left. We're 2 miles back from max of 180 knots until max.
So, it was in the media yesterday, user 123, that the two brothers, part of the business group that own this plot of land in here behind the pillars, have applied for planning permission to turn it into a cargo area for large cargo terminals, not Terminal 3. The company is actually called Terminal 3 Limited, believe it or not. But the application they have now lodged is for basically building a freight hub in the middle of the two runways here. Obviously it will not have airside access still, but I presume it's more air to road haulage than anything else. But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be too much of a rush with this spot here at the pillars, soon to disappear. Now, it's only a temporary thing. It looks like it's only going to be 6 or 7 months. This car park or truck park here behind me is going to be open. But if the mound is closed off for construction as well at the same time, people are going to have nowhere to go, because there is no other spots.
118, 698, goodbye.
Yeah, 1218.
Trevor, the appeal was lodged by the same group that have the issue with the north runway. They've objected to almost every application DAA have made in the last year. Martin, welcome along. Helena, hello to you. Sorry, missing people saying hello while I'm ranting on. Fixer, I believe Amazon have just, or obviously as part of their Irish operation, have just put a huge premises in over beside Baldonnel. But yeah, once that application is approved and construction starts, like, that road is going to be a nightmare, because they're putting traffic calming measures in. They're putting a central island down between the two lanes, and they're making it one way only entrance into the car park. So you'll only be able to enter the car park coming from the cemetery side. So if you come from the M50 side, you'll have to drive all the way down and turn around. Another WestJet Max. Sorry, my phone had shut down there. Chris, how do? So yeah, like, I'm all for a proper spotting area, especially a safer area for younger kids, where they're not at risk of being ending up out in the road in front of a car. but it just means, I imagine, for about a year or so we're going to have nowhere proper to be able to set up. Long live Dub Van, that's all I say. See there in the news during the week as well, AirAsia have earmarked Dublin as a destination. They're going to open a Middle East hub, possibly in Dubai or Abu Dhabi, and a connecting flight from there to Dublin.
55 Golf, continue, your number 1. Continue, 55 Golf. Irish Coast Guard 116, just what area are you operating in the bay of Mitchell Chimneys, of Bray, of Clyde? So we're going to descend into the bay, then we're looking to route up towards Lamb Bay Island, low level, once we're into Dublin Bay. Okay, not above 500 feet. Report not above 500 feet there, south of Hopes, please. Roger, report not above...
I'm trying to see in the distance, that's why I'm just see if I can see that Coast Guard helicopter deployed from Weston, but I can't. Obviously, the Sikorsky has left Dublin Airport. All ops are based out of Weston Airport now, South County Dublin. There it is, I'll show you now in a second. I can't see it. There it is there.
Alpha Whiskey 279, traffic information. Yeah, Irish Coast Guard helicopter. Looks like he's going to descend in and around Dublin Port area, but then go not above 500 feet to up towards Lamb.
Renee, congrats. 15 months? Nice. Does it feel that long? I bet you felt every minute of it. Conal, if you have a look, you can go on to X and just search AirAsia Dublin and you'll see their CEO gave a press conference where they're hoping to open a Middle Eastern hub in the next 2 to 3 months, and they have multiple European destinations including Dublin planned. I follow a load of aviation news channels on X, so I don't know, I can't remember which one exactly posted it, but if you do AirAsia Dublin as the search, you'll find the articles. So obviously our Sikorsky rescue helicopters now replaced by what you saw there, the Augusta Westland, operated by Bristow helicopters. One dark cloud passing over the airfield here, messing with our setup. So we could see, obviously there's significant pressure. I'm not getting political, I don't care really whatsoever, but there's significant pressure coming on the government to step in relation to this passenger cap. Sorry, poor crow struggling against the breeze, thought I'd get it. LATAM obviously want to start operating direct to Dublin. AirAsia, the American carriers, are saying it's hindering their growth. They'd like to start opening more hub airports in the US to Dublin. So
37 Echo, continue. Number 2, the traffic just touching off.
Continuing number 2, 37 Echo.
they need to do something to get it sorted. Allow the airlines that want to come into Dublin to come in. There's obviously a demand. They wouldn't be looking to come in if there wasn't a demand. Oh no, I'm not getting political, don't you worry. Yeah, it happens. Obviously, we're changing between bright sunlight and overcast conditions here, so I have to adjust the camera settings as it's happening the best I can.
Gemstone 37 Echo, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 2 at left, clear land.
Gemstone 37 Echo.
Fox, Bravo, Victor, Mike, Charlie, hello. Yeah, continue towards Kilo Lima Yankee, not above 2,000 feet for the moment. And you can, from Kilo Lima Yankee, you can set course for the toll bridge over the river Liffey at Palmerstown. Okay, so we continue to Kilo Lima Yankee and say that the next point is our flight for the Pigeon House and then use the station.
User
okay, that's perfect.
123. It's part of the planning permission for the north runway that it doesn't operate around certain hours of the day. It's basically 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. is the hours of operation for the north runway as per its planning permission. After that, everything reverts to single runway here, but you still have flights depart up until midnight, sometimes later with delays, and arriving up until about 2, half 2.
Tracking north there, I'll hand you over shortly once you're north of the approach path.
Roger, that's copied.
Father Jack, the largest commercial plane that ever landed here is a 747-8 Intercontinental. Last year, Air China brought in their Prime Minister on that. That's the largest commercial. There's the heli again. Twofer. That's the largest commercial that's ever landed. Obviously, there has been bigger cargo in the past. Shannon getting spoiled at the moment. They're seeing AN 124s multiple times a week, as well as IL-76 Aleutians. Almost make me want to drive down. Unfortunately though, whatever way the Antonovs are operating, they're not scheduled, so it's pretty much last minute notification, and I don't think I'd make it down in time.
Coast Guard 116, contact 124.680. Talk to you later.
The new hotel being connected to the T2 car park will have a viewing terrace on the top of it. I haven't inquired into it. The thing's not built yet, so. But apparently 11 stories high, and on there's going to be a kind of similar to what you see around the Heathrow airports, a kind of balcony viewing area, bar area on the roof. Obviously, we do have one of them currently over there, runway 28 in the Carlton Hotel. That top level there is a bar and restaurant with a terrace on it for viewing, but it's customers only.
Delta, 5 left.
25 Juliet Delta, number 1, continue.
Number 1, continue, 25 Juliet Delta.
Obviously, due to its location, Shannon is spoiled with cargo aircraft. However, as discussed previously, if I was to go down and stream, it's about a 2.5 hour drive, and you'd have to time it perfectly to be able to get the 5 or 6 departures or arrivals that happen within a certain time frame, and then there's nothing else for hours. It's kind of why I haven't made the venture down. I try to do at least 2 streams a week, sometimes it's 3, but it all depends on my work schedule. This is just something I do in my spare time. This isn't anything I do on a full-time basis. So the way it's looking this week, we can either do a late start on Wednesday around midday, or we could do an early start Friday. Let's see. Bernard, welcome along. Any discussions or signs of a rail link?
Uniform whiskey, continue, your number 2 to traffic just about St. John. Number 2, continue, runner 87 uniform whiskey.
It's been happening for the last 20 years, Martin. And I imagine I'll be long gone before it ever actually does happen. Is this the Tartan Terror? Logan Air ATR? It's kind of mad, Richard, isn't it, that we're closer to Christmas than we are January 1st.
121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 121.8, we're going 25 Juliet Delta, bye-bye.
Ryanair 87 uniform whiskey, wind is 210 degrees 15, and a max of 22 knots, runways 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 87 uniform whiskey.
Hello, Shamrock 960 with you at 8 miles.
Shamrock 960, hello, your number 2 to traffic 1 mile, continue.
960, I think, is San Fran, isn't it? Way out there. 8:30.
Fox Mike Charlie, remain clear of military airspace, all 15, it's active at the moment.
And call Western now 122.4. Bye bye.
Remain west of the, remain outside the military airspace and then contact Western on 122.4. Mike Charlie, bye.
Not the C word yet, exactly. Much darker down this end of the runway, as you can see. It's moving over, but I reckon it's dodging me. That's a heavy rain shower there.
Right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye.
And I can stay over there.
Sierra 118, runway 7 uniform with cheers, please.
Show 960 to wind 220 degrees 14, Mike 21 knots, runway 2 at land, clear land. Runway 2 at land, clear land, number 960.
John Kelly, welcome. And SE Aviation, how do? See, John, it's done properly in Manchester. Or even if you go to the likes of AMS and you see the transport links from there, it's just crazy that Dublin isn't like that. And believe it or not, like I've said this before previously, check-in area 14, the one that Ryanair were temporarily using last year during refurbishment in T1, that's actually a train platform. Check-in area 14 under T1 is a train platform they built into T1 when they were building it. They've just never sent any trains to it. It's crazy. Too bright. So under T1 there is a purpose-built train platform ready for the airport. It was put in when they built T1, but there's never been any train line ran from the city out to the airport.
Shop 960 right again, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. 1018, cameraman, clear line. Shop up 1 Lima Kilo 7 220 degrees 13 Mike 21, only show that clear land. Box X-ray and the thanks for that. Zone entries approved. Track towards the Pigeon House chimneys at Dublin Port, not above 2,000 feet. A-firm to the Pigeon House chimneys. A-firm traffic information to be passing over a military helicopter, not above 500 feet, operating in the bay.
Hello, Shamrock 503, ILS, 28 left 5 miles.
I'm right on the edge of this rain shower. Thankfully,
503,
we're holding
number
off
one
at the
now.
moment.
Can we have a wind check, please?
210 degrees, 11, max 21 knots.
Copy, Shamrock 503.
One name Kilo Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
Yes, I'm right, Sierra, what do you do? What is today, Shamrock?
Shamrock 503, 210 degrees, 10, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Shamrock 503.
Foxtrot uniform X, India A-firm, ONAV, to the Pigeon House chimney. No need to go to the Kilo Lima Yankee. Straight to the Pigeon House chimney.
Target is Charlie Sierra Whiskey on the ILS 2 left.
Charlie Golf Hotel, Sierra Whiskey, continue, you're number 1.
Take to you, number 160 till 4 mile 5.
Dubjet minibus to get round all the Manchester spots. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Don't walk from the RVP to Southside. We learned that the hard way. Myself, Will, Eric and Will's friend walked from the RVP over to where Simon streams on the south side in 25 degrees.
121 decimal 8, bye bye.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Charlie, Golf Hotel, Sierra Whiskey, 7322010, Mike 20 knots. Runway, try left, clear land. Shamrock 681, continue your number 2 to traffic 1 mile.
The Emirates Boston diversion getting ready to depart again. Well, John, in planning, it didn't feel like a long way. In practice, it was. T-Rook.
Charlie Golf Hotel, Sierra Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5 up with Sierra and over to 21218 now for Sierra Whiskey 6.
Shamrock 681, service wind 210 degrees 10, max 18 knots, runway 211, clear land. Clear land, clear there, Shamrock 21.
User 123, we reckon it was a medical diversion. Departing too quickly now for it to have been technical. Froggy. Planning doesn't always go to plan. Yeah, I know. Change this set now to that a little bit more now that we don't have the sunlight killing us. I feel like I should put on my rain gear. I don't know.
Hello, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa 28 left.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, continue, you are number 1 now. Shamrock 681, Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, taxi right, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 50118, Shamrock 618, bye.
Look at that nastiness over there. Didn't even realise. It was diff.
November Whiskey, continue number 2.
Sierra 4. Look at that.
Sean 6 Alpha Papa Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 118, thank you. Show me this.
West Coast Car 116 all, copy. Report established near the Bailey there, not above 500 feet. The other helicopter mentioned previous is south of Kish, not above 500 feet. Now, Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, wind 200 degrees, 13 max 19 at runway 211, clear to land.
Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, clear to land, 28 left, and we are most probably able for Sierra 6.
Ford says, I'm under the
Sierra 6
nastiness.
Sierra 5 is fine.
Yeah, well, look at that. That is nasty. And I don't want it, so keep it over there. Too far. Lufthansa, followed by
You're number 2,
British Airways.
2 miles, continue your approach.
Oh, I have them here with me yet. I just haven't put them on yet. There could be a panicked scramble.
13 with a max of 19er.
And then when I finish cleaning that up, I'll put the rain buttons on. Sierra 4, you're having a larf. Lufty. That nastiness now moving over the flight path, so they're going to be coming through that. These Lufthansas must plan for Sierra 6 all the time.
November Whiskey, Sierra 6, right turn on to Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 6, right in out Sierra und 116 November Whiskey, ciao, ciao.
121.8.
118,
Days G.
Dublin Tower, it's Coast Guard 116, we've just been past, we're now rescue 1016. Okay, give me 1 second. Speed with 834, wind 19 degrees, 15 max 22, runway 1, correct, 28 left, clear land. Irish Coast Guard 116, what's the location of the mission? Roger, rescue 116, yeah, the mission is about, inland about south west of your field, about 38 miles. We're looking to move eastbound Pigeon House towards Farmington roundabout en route. We'll give you more details as we go, but if we can route inbound towards Pigeon House, please. Coast Guard 116, can you go south of the Bailey, please, or I'll have to break traffic off approach? Opposite all, yeah, we'll go south of the Bailey, then Pigeon House, and inbound initially towards Western, and we'll refine the route as we get through. Yeah, I'll sort that out for you. Not above 500 feet, I'll advise you. 17 knots.
British Airways from Heathrow. Andy's saying the two man-based Aer Lingus A330s are coming back soon with EIL and EIK going out that direction.
Shamrock 3 Echo Go.
Yeah, just 5 seconds now, 5 miles fully stopped.
EIL and EIK are the newest, aren't they?
Missed your call there. Just continue approach. You're number 1.
Steady approach, Shamrock 3.
So Eddie EIDY and Ella EILA coming back over to Dublin, and EIL and EIK over to Manchester.
Perfect, rescue 116. Fox X-ray India report established along the River Liffey there, call approaching the Palmerstown roundabout, correction, Palmerstown toll bridge.
I will follow the route of the report established, please.
Favorite 834 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, 1719 bridge 15, back 22, runway 28 left, clear land.
There's land 28 left, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf.
User, unfortunately, we have no view of the ATC tower from this location, thanks to Adrian's bush. So the new regs for EIK and EIL will be G, UKA and UKB. EUKA and EUKB. Twofer.
Rescue 116.
They're going through the nasty.
Rescue 116. If possible, we start your route from Pigeon House 16 is now radio course en route. It's just to the north of Kildare Airport. Yeah, nice race course, Roger. Not a
Trev, how do?
Approved. I'll talk to military seals if they'll accept you through. They probably will.
Fine, yeah, we'll be not about 1,500 feet, yeah, routing towards next race course, thanks.
See, can I get this now? Cloud may be an issue. There we go.
Hello, Shamrock 9, Charlie, X-ray, major back, established island, 28 left, 4 miles.
Shamrock 9, Charlie, X-ray, continue.
9, Charlie.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 1218, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf.
D. Morning to you. Almost afternoon.
Shamrock 9, Charlie X-ray, wind 200, degrees 11, right 22 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Wave from EI Gal as it turns off here at Sierra 5, but we'll stick with the 330. John says rain just started in Ballymun, big drops. Yeah, I kind of see what's causing it. It's directly above me at the moment.
Call Weston now, 122.4, bye-bye.
However, danger is my middle name, so I'm just not going to put the rain gear on just yet.
Call Weston, 122.4.
122.4, I'm calling Weston. Thank you, and goodbye.
Liam says, torrential rain, Castledermot seems to be tracking towards Dublin with lightning. Well, like I said, folks, if that does make its way this way, it was potential in the forecast if it does make its way this way.
Oh, good day, you're in Sonic
I won't necessarily have to stop, but I won't be standing up here. That's
one X-ray Alpha, continue your
pretty much given.
Your number one now.
Number 1, you're in Sonic South.
As electrifying as this stream is, I don't want to be cooked.
Whiskey 279, not above 1,500 feet over land, please, and report tracking. Just report Kilo Lima Yankee or on clear there, please. Rescue 116, calls on home, town out 123.5, bye-bye. 235, that's right. Okay, 9 Charlie X-ray, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra ground, 121.8, number 9 Charlie X-ray, bye-bye.
Right, rain gear going on, standby.
Hotel Julie, continue, you are just becoming number 1. Continue, Ryder, inside Hotel Julie.
Now, if I can do this without getting down off the pillars in the wind, putting rain bottoms on, standing on one leg, what's the worst that could happen?
Wind check, please, inside Hotel. 19010 max 22, bit of a rain shower to fear that you'll probably see. Zero wings, 1 X-ray Alpha, Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, goodbye, you're in Sonic South.
Ryder 85, Hotel Julie, wind 18011, magnitude 2, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, clear left, Ryder 85.
Here we go, here's the rain. Worse than putting a rain jacket on in the wind. Now, stand by. I'm just going to attach this so the lens doesn't get wet.
Juliet, yeah, Sierra 6, right turn Sierra.
Juliet, Sierra 6, right cross 85 Hotel Juliet.
Ryanair 8, Juliet, charge the wind 19 at this rate, 14 knots, runway 2 left, clear land. Clear land, 2 left, clear land. Shamrock 1, 2, focus, your number 2, the traffic just touching up.
It's only passing shower, so we should be alright, I imagine. I probably will have to put on the camera rain cover as well in a minute. Let's see. T says most likely heavy showers, thunder and lightning storm in the next hour or less. So what you're saying is take the golf club out of the van and hold it while I'm here? So to give you an idea, I presume that's what they're referencing coming towards me.
Victor, you are number 2, traffic 1 wide, continue.
Oh, wrong direction. Sorry.
Shamrock 124, Victor, Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
121 decimal H friend has arrived.
Shamrock 124, ground 121, ground, okay. Just 39 Victor, the wind is 200 degrees, 1 maximum wind. Number 3 off the runway, 28 to land.
The rain will be sideways, says the farmer. But I tell you, we all know I'm quite lucky when it comes to rain. It tends not to rain too much when I'm here, so it's okay.
Hello, Sherman 5 Kilo
Adrian
Semi
saying
5 Kilo Echo, continue. The wind is 200 degrees 12, maximum 20, minimum 3.
my impression just didn't do justice, Adrian. I know. So we've a gap in the clouds now. They're breaking to sunshine, and then I imagine I've about, I'd say, 30-40 minutes for the edge of that cell that we were looking at is going to come towards me. Change the white balance again to compensate for the bright light.
Episode 39 Victor, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 118.
I jinxed it. The minute I decided that I was streaming, I jinxed it. Would you stop? So there we go. Look, so this is the edge of that cell that's making its way over this way. There's the rain underneath it. Hey, what's a little rain, huh?
Dublin Tower, behaviour island 58 Alpha established, islands runway 28.
Blue Island 58 Alpha, continue. The surface wind 200 degrees 12, max 20, minimum 7.
Messenger approach Blue Island 58 Alpha.
Can I get him? Ooh, the burp. Can't see the screw. There he is. Yeah.
Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 1.
We had another hovering moment.
Blue Island 58 Alpha, the surface wind 210 max 0, minimum 6 knots on runway 28 left. Departure to land.
Runway 28, Blue Island 58 Alpha.
ERB, back up. Our A330 still sat there waiting for parking. EIDW, the oldest A330 in the fleet, 24 years old. Blue Islands from Jersey next.
We're good there, Transat 230, left 280 left.
Transat 230, continue. The surface wind is 200 degrees 11, max 20, minimum 6.
It is a shame, Adrian, that it's not 20 twee anymore.
Blue Island 58 Alpha, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
24.
Vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra, Blue Island 58 Alpha.
Blue Island 58 Alpha, contact the ground on 125, that's 185.
Ground 125 is 1885, Blue Island 58 Alpha.
Sorry about that, it's 1218 for ground, apologies.
1218 for ground, Blue Island 58 Alpha.
Transat 230, the surface wind 200 degrees 12, maximum 20, minimum is 4 knots, runway 28 left to land.
Cleared land 28 left.
Oh yes, hello. Former Air Aaron ATR, and also the one you saw on Birmingham approach with the one engine only. Some trucks. So nice out. It's so hard to believe that in the next 40 minutes or so it's going to turn to nastiness. Do you know what we haven't seen? And it's kind of strange. We've not seen any of our 757s this morning. They must all be delayed, are they? The United 757s haven't appeared. And we do have an Iceland Air one, I think, due at 1:15.
Iceland 054 Golf, approach, surface wind 210 degrees, 12 knots.
Caroline, morning to you.
Transat 230, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 121 decimal 8.
Right on Sierra and then 21 Air Transat 230.
If you engage the closed captions, I imagine it absolutely butchers my accent.
Clear left 28 left on 7054 Golf.
Got the wave. There you go, one of the 757s is due in the next 30 minutes. There should have been one around 10 o'clock and I believe one around 11, so we should have two United 75s unless they've changed that today, and that's what the Dreamliner was. And then we definitely do have the Iceland Air 757, about 1:15, I think. The captions monster is as deaf as I am.
Morning Ryan 5358, Establish Star, left 28 left, 6 miles.
Dreamweaver, still awake.
200 degrees 10, maximum 17, minimum.
Dub Lullaby hasn't struck yet. Give it time though. Give it time. There you go, the 1020 757, not due till 20 to 2.
Artisan 054 Golf, turn right Sierra 4, right Sierra.
Right, Sierra 4 then on Sierra at 054 Golf.
John,
Artisan
morning to you.
054 Golf, contact ground 121.8.
On 28, that's 054 Golf.
Liner 5358, wind 200 degrees, 11, maximum 17, minimum 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, runway 5358. Very good afternoon, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, Atlas 2 at left.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, continue, surface wind 200 degrees, 12, maximum 20, minimum 4 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
Froggy. Trev, there is none. I've turned it off and it's absolutely not required. Just being here is participation enough and much appreciated. Thank you.
Liner 5358, turn right on Sierra, contact ground on 121.8.
Line Sierra, now 121, that's right, runway 5358.
I believe so, John.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, the surface wind
1:15. I thought it was a down for. I'll have a look now in a sec.
Third line, 28 left, Shamrock 65
John, quite changeable. Obviously we have crosswinds going. Evil cloud getting closer. Oh, it's changed to a Neo, has it? Last night when I was looking, it was a 7.5, the navy-tailed one, the X National Geographic, I think it is. Oh well.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, turn right Sierra, ground 118.
There's 128, Shamrock.
Patricia, congrats on 16 months. DVL with its imitation condor suck.
Surface wind 210 degrees at 14, max 21, minimum is 4 knots, runway 28 left, 21 to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, right, and in the following.
Liner 78, Quebec Alpha, continue, the surface wind is 210 degrees, 14, max 21, minimum 4 knots.
noise reminds me of Lidl when they open a new till. Don't, Richard, don't be giving away the secrets. Shh. So we're temporarily dealing with heat haze, with this gap in between the two weather cells. Bit of sunshine breaking through. However, it's not going to be for long because yeah.
05 right on Sierra, right on
9 uniform exit contact ground on 1-1-8.
1-1-8, right on 9 uniform exit.
Tom, morning to you, afternoon from here. Tom had a great stream from his drone yesterday.
Minimum 4 knots, runway 28 left.
Here's under the
I was saying, if I replied to you, Ford, maybe I need to go around to the local Lidl and ask them, can I film the cashiers working just to practice for next year in the Mac loop, you know?
Fraction 878 uniform, continue surface wind 200 degrees, 16 knots.
Sky is looking angry, isn't it? It's a real welcome back, first stream back in Dublin. Do you know what it's going to do? You're going to get really wet. With a slight chance of electrocution. Why not, sure? Breeze picking up now as this weather front moves in.
Planespotting Quebec on the turn right on Sierra and contact ground on 1-1-8.
Sierra 118, turning to the place.
Bye. Fraction 878 uniform, surface wind 210 degrees, 15, fraction 1, minimum 4 knots, runway 28 left, command.
28 left.
EI zap. Don't be putting that on me. That's mean. There'll be no zapping. Adrian's monitoring the lightning maps. Wonderful. Stop talking like what?
Okay, when F40 Zulu Bravo, I left place left 8.4 miles.
Final 40 Zulu Bravo, continue surface wind 220 degrees, 14, maximum 21, minimum 7 knots.
The sun just disappeared, as you can see.
Fraction 878, uniform vacate on Sierra. Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra.
Right, Sierra 4, right on Sierra. 78 uniform.
Action 878 uniform, contact ground 121.8.
118, French 878 uniform.
Final 9 Zulu Hotel, surface wind 220 degrees 14, maximum 22, minimum 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Get down, runway 28 left, 9 Zulu Hotel.
Here's the high wind with that front now. If I'm honest, I have regrets. Sounded like someone tickled me. Yeah. We temporarily went to clench factor 4. Very best to keep things held down. Always a truck. Who wrote Code Brown? Mark. Well, I tell you, all that walking up the hill has done me good this week, because now the buns of steel are reinforced. I'm okay.
Minor 3312, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground on 1.8.
Right on Sierra 5, right on Sierra, ground 120, right after you want to move it.
Circuit 554 access, number 321 degrees.
Absolutely mental wind for July, like. Yeah, we're just gonna abandon turning that way for a minute. Click me heels and I'll be joining Tom in Kansas soon enough, yeah. Not the preferred option, but yeah. Peter Pan Airways, off the pillars. Keeping the zoom back a little bit now just to negate the shake being caused by the wind. And I'm also going to do my best not to turn to the extreme right if I can, because that's when the breeze is lifting the camera. Tom, yeah, no, don't worry. If it gets mental, I'll lift the stuff down to the ground and stand down there. Turkish Star Alliance. Bringing things over to cloud view.
6477 Lima, the surface wind 230 degrees 20, maximum 31 and minimum 8 knots, runway 28 left, crystal land.
2 left, step left, 477.
You're good. There you go, maximum 31 knots. Forecast said it would get to about 32. Swiss Neo.
Tower have like 28 Delta, good afternoon, establish ILS 28 left.
Flight 28 Delta, continue. 6477 Lima, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 1.1.8.
Hello, Sierra 1.1.8, 477 Lima.
Liner 26 Victor, Victor, wind
32.
220 degrees 18, maximum 31, minimum 8 knots, runway 28 left, crystal land.
It's when we face this direction that we get held over, as you can see. Be interesting to see how Emirates handle this. They don't like crosswinds. And sun's back out again.
Turn right from Sierra and contact ground at 118.
Not going to turn for this one, just breeze too strong. A little bit of bush cam going on.
Avalanche 28 Delta, Pacific wind 210 degrees 16, maximum 31, minimum 8.
Geraldo and Peter, welcome. Sorry if I missed your comments. Richard, thank you for being here. Sleep well, man. Patrick, welcome as well.
Emirates 161, continue, surface wind 210 degrees 17, maximum 31 and minimum 8 knots.
Emirates monster in the distance. And then the sun comes back out to play. It's just crazy. It's going to be short-lived though, because there's... Look at that. If you're in the city centre at the moment, you're getting rather wet. The weather gods are being kind to me at the moment. Now, Freddie, I'm stood on the pillars. So I'm stood on one of these blocks above ground. But obviously, with a crosswind coming straight across the runway, one would say I'm rather exposed.
Avalanche 28 Delta, turn right on Sierra.
Right on Sierra, right to the Delta.
Avalanche 28 Delta, contact ground on 121.
Am I eating a banana? No. I have a croissant there to eat, but I haven't eaten it yet. I haven't had my
Emirates
breakfast yet.
161, surface wind 220 degrees 21, maximum 29er. Minimum is 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to left.
Turn left, Emirates 161.
Al, afternoon to you. So our second Emirates of the stream.
Emirates 161, turn right on Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra. KLM 63 Whiskey 4.5 final, runway 28 left.
KLM 63 Whiskey, wind 220 degrees 14, maximum 29er, minimum 8 knots, runway 28 left.
Stephanie,
Land.
how do?
Clear to land, runway 28 left for KLM 63.
Why does it look like the front part of that plane has been replaced? It's a different colour. Sheila, afternoon to you. Yeah, Helen, that's exactly what I was saying. It either looks like it's been repainted or replaced on the front.
Surface wind 220 degrees 15, max 27, minimum 8 knots.
Sorry, I had seen it wobbling, that's why I tried to get a clearer picture of it. Heat haze not helping. Big G90 engines throwing a load of heat into the air in front of us. You'll see as soon as it gets to the other side of the Emirates it'll go clearer picture. Oh.
Proceed on runway 28 left. United 317, continue, surface wind 220 degrees 14, maximum 27, minimum is 7 knots. KLM 63 Whiskey, vacate on Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, then right on the Sheriff, KLM 63 Whiskey.
KLM 63 Whiskey, contact the ground on 121.8.
118, KLM 63 Whiskey, back.
United 757 next. Thank you. Adrian.
United 317, the wind 220 degrees 14, maximum 27, minimum 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, United 317.
I've deployed the 5 Ds of dodgeball and so far it's missed me. Thankfully. However, there's more coming from what looks like the Blanchardstown west direction directly behind me. But again, probably about a half hour or so before that gets here. Sorry. Focus. Or don't. Want to do it. due in 10 minutes as well. Not the trucks. Look at that. There isn't even a bit of wind.
Vacate Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Alright, Sierra 5, right on Sierra, United 317.
Latest lightning activity is between Kinnegad and Tullamore. Thank you for the terrifying update. I feel like Dub Mouse just had a very close encounter. Freddie, I did see that, yeah, initially when it took off again it did have something, but I think it dropped it. Yeah, exactly. Comes into a live stream to give out about the live stream. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, I can't, can I? Well, I can't give you buses, but I'll give you the bus depot. There you go. Dublin bus. Oh, there's a bus there, look, you can see the roof just through the trees. There you go. You're welcome.
Hello, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike. That's correct.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, the wind is 210 degrees 12, maximum 24, minimum is 5 knots, runway 28 left.
321 Neo next from Munich, followed closely behind by EIDW A330 from Seattle. We also have a Pegasus 321 coming in from Istanbul and an AA Dreamliner from Chicago. Anyone near Drogheda, if you look up, you'll see a lofty 747 above your head. Tony, afternoon to you. Tony Murray, Dunkin' Donuts, new cups suck. There's a person that said, well, if YouTube are going to give me a certain amount of characters for my username, I'm going to use them all. Oh, look. Wild dub buses in their natural habitat, look.
The surface wind 200 degrees 16, max 24, minimum 5.
There you go, Luke. Just for you. Yeah, but have a look at the one closest to us here and see what's happening this end. Say the name Dean and watch what happens. Dean. No, not today. Tailwind. Load of weather sensors there. Visibilities. Oh, Guido! Look at him hiding! Yeah, they have ground or plane, you can't have both.
Short 952 Tower, good day. Your number 2, continue approach wind 200 degrees 16, just be going number 1.
952.
Richard, if you're at the airport, the 41 runs every 10 minutes or so. The Dublin bus number 41, area 15 in the airport, runs 24 hours a day into the city centre.
Short 3 Golf Mike, flight ACR 50. ACR 50, number 3 Golf Mike. Short 952, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, Mach 22, runway 28 left, clear land.
Good land, 952.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, contact ground 121 left plane, for Mike.
Dub bus 19 goes from zone 11 as well. There's a couple of those dedicated ones as well, the air coach and stuff like that. Or was it Airport Express? But they're expensive and they take you a really long way around. A330 from Seattle. May have to deploy rain cover in a minute. We'll see what happens. It's back.
Truck 1157, wind 210 degrees 16 runway 28 left, turn left. Runway 28 left, 3 to left, runway 1157. Show 952, contact ground 121 runway.
It's raining. Letty, welcome. Sun Express from, so not Sun Express, Pegasus from Istanbul, sorry. The Hawk's getting named Hawkeye. It's busy anyway, it's still going. Where is he? There. She's on the hunt.
Back in 208, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear left. 28 left, clear to land, American 208.
Pegasus smells burny. Does that mean he's hungry like the... Oh my god. Sorry.
Shamrock 5, Whiskey Golf, AK 05 Sierra. 05, right Sierra, Shamrock 5, Whiskey Golf.
Tom, chat to you soon.
Ryder 7033, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 29 left, Ryder 7033.
Sebastian, welcome.
Shamrock 5, Whiskey Golf, contact ground, 121.8, runway. Tower destination, Shamrock 5, Golf. Bye.
Alfie, welcome along. Alfie, none. We had a KLM that looked a little wobbly, and we had an ATR very early on that had a bit of a bounce. But all in all, as always, credit to the crews, handling the situation well. Astrid, almost bedtime, and you've come here to be knocked out by my voice, huh? Wonderful. Oh dear. Oh, there it is.
Ryder 7033, by K05 Sierra. By K05, right Sierra, Ryder 7033. Ryder 7033, contact ground, 121.8, Boeing.
I didn't really specify too much, Ruby, but I suppose. If we can make the Malaga and far away 330s, we will. Let's see what the weather does. EIN 43R has cancelled their approach. There is, as you can see, the weather system. That end of the runway currently completely different. That rain that was moving across is over there now. So that was EI 433 from Milan. Cancelled approach, U-turned and is now making another attempt. EIDP, the registration. Again, I know everyone, you know, it's great to see and all, but the fact that we're not seeing them is also a good thing. So, waiting for 4 tweet tweet. Look at that. Not class looking. Another one further back here. Oh no, technically no, it's not a toga because they didn't ever get near the approach phase, did they? Anyone ever seen an AN-22? We had one in Manchester back in 2018 and it was definitely the loudest aircraft I've ever heard. Even the 124s are crazy loud here. I presume you're talking about the 225. So there they are now, the Milan Aer Lingus established on the ILS. We're going to think we'll see them, but they're all the way out there. Yeah, Focus was having none of it. That's them there. Bob Ross. It is Bob Ross type clouds, alright, yeah. And then you got this little one hanging down off the bottom of that, look. Dirty little cloud. Mr. Misty, ask away. Hawkeye is now all the way up here, stalking. You just saw it briefly there. Mr. Misty, no. And we don't even talk about that kind of stuff.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, sorry, just confirm you are clear to land. Firm Shamrock 43 Romeo, runway 28 left, clear to land, 200 degrees, 11 knots, max 21. Clear to land, Shamrock 43 Romeo, thank you. Target A, Shamrock 34 Juliet, 7.5, clear that. Shamrock 34 Juliet, target A, you are number 2, continue approach, 200 degrees, 12 knots, max 21. Approach Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Mate, no, Qatar still not arrived yet, so you're all good. You've timed your return perfectly, I imagine. Israel in Kyiv, welcome along. Scary? No, you're alright. Another 4 minutes left.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, vacate 05 Sierra. 05 Sierra, Shamrock 43 Romeo. Shamrock 34 Juliet, wind 200 degrees, 16, max 25 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear left, clear land, thank you, Shamrock 34 Juliet. Shamrock 43 Romeo, contact ground 112, runway 48.
Not scary. We're hoping for the Malaga and Faro A330, so you're okay, there's time yet. We'll see how the day goes once the weather doesn't stop me. A little bit of a wobble for the 320 there.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, vacate 05 Sierra. Yeah, 5, Shamrock 159, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, max 25, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, Shamrock 159. Shamrock 34 Juliet, contact ground 121.9, wait. 121.9, max 25 left. Shamrock 159, rolling 7 miles,
Look at the drift on the one on the back. Crabbing sideways. Nice. Do you know what? Absolutely, I'm gonna be controversial here. The lids they're putting on all the coffee cups now, they're not plastic anymore. McDonald's started it with those weird foam lids, and I don't know, that kind of foam makes me judder or something. I don't know. So every time you're trying to drink a mouthful of your cup, why? Faro. So delayed arrival for the A330, is it? Well, we won't be catching that, so. Yeah, no. I don't know what it is about those McDonald's lids. It's like you're almost meant to eat them with your coffee or something. It's just, yeah. They disintegrate. Or they're straws now as well. If you leave it in your drink too long, you end up swallowing cardboard. Other fast food establishments are also available, obviously. Right, so it'll be the Malaga 3:30 to finish, so since the far away isn't even leaving till 1:30. Fitzy, I've never been to the airport pub. I've been to the visitor park, the RVP, but I've never been to the airport pub beer garden there. ATR next. Dave, afternoon to you. So the Malaga is due at 2:45, 14:45. Funny that's roughly around the time Adrian said Retro was arriving. I detect a conspiracy. Just didn't want to see that land anyway.
121.8, bye-bye.
Ground 128, jump zone 2, and Quebec, have a nice day.
It's pretty good. You'd want to be in it when departures are going from that end. Yeah, be class. It literally, they overfly the beer garden, don't they? I believe. I think I've seen clips online.
Continue approach, eliminating contact.
May, our Qatar will be regular, I believe. Afternoon is changing to a triple for the rest of the summer season. Retro is due from Budapest at 2:30. So finishing up 14:25 roughly, Brian, I think. It's fair enough, isn't it?
Shamrock 643, vacate 050.
Ticket 05 right here, Shamrock 643.
Luminaire 600 Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, latitude 2, runway 28 left, 2 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 knots, runway 28 left. Contact ground 121, bye.
Captain Jerry, welcome. Good to see you.
Dublin Tower, good air, Air 46, Lima Charlie, QNH 1007, speed 180 knots, traffic channel ILS, runway 28 left, 10 miles, runway right.
Ryanair 46 Lima Charlie, target area number 2, continue approach.
Continue approach number to Ryanair 46, Lima Charlie.
Luminaire 600 Hotel, turn right on Sierra.
Turn you right on Sierra, Luminaire 600 Hotel.
Chapter 67 Fox, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, latitude 2, runway 28 left, clear land.
Turn left, 6 approach.
Luminaire 600 Hotel, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
That is my butler's jet. Adrian, welcome back as well. ERB, yeah, they absolutely are flying to Bilbao and Bordeaux. We've seen the Bilbao departure here in the afternoons, sometimes on reverse ops. Trevor, welcome back. Qatar triple, 11 minutes out.
Ryder 416, Charlie wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, max 22, runway 28, left clear left. And then I was at Gemstone 67 Fox, contact ground 121.8, play. Ground 118, Gemstone 67 Fox, 17.
Aer Lingus 8-330 behind it as well from Paris. That's presumed behind the Qatar. Michael, welcome along.
Ryder 460, Lima Charlie, Big Case 050. Okay, 050, no 460, much over. Short 6, November, Lima, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, max 21, runway 28, left clear left.
Mr. Boring, welcome back. Just need to fix this, stop it bouncing around. Absolutely amazing. Bones for that. Mr. Bourne, yeah, it's been completely changeable today. We've had heavy cloud, we've had rain, and then we have these gaps in between the weather systems with bright sunlight. It's kind of great. Thankfully, bar 2 very brief showers, the rain has stayed away from me. And that's right, Brian. I read that TUI exiting Dublin for summer next year. Won't be operating from here like they are this year. United 757, 6 or 7 arrivals out. Thank you, Adrian. If you're near the coast, Dunleary or Bray, that's coming your way. Nastiness. Fly trying to get in on the picture, see that? Flash of the lights from Ryanair. Lucas, welcome along. I think it's always been the same. Anyone that attempts to come in to the Irish market, from Dublin in particular, end up competing with Ryanair, and Ryanair just have the ability to undercut them continuously. Even if they make a loss for a little while, they know that in the long term, if they can get another airline to withdraw from their competitive routes, they can do what they want after that. So they've always done that. I think they've done that with EasyJet as well when EasyJet came in.
Chepstow 53 Bravo Sierra, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5 Sierra.
ERB, the Hainan to Beijing would be up there as well, I imagine, as the longest flight from Dublin. That's right, yeah, Peter. Ryanair celebrated their 40th anniversary this week. We got the wave. EI XLR. Another 320neo, I believe, broke cover as well at Airbus this week for Aer Lingus. EI NSH photographed.
Good speed, so we're past here for ground 1218, Chipstone 53 barrels here, lovely. Dublin 0, Qatari 1 Quebec heading, good morning, Hamas 28 left. Qatari 1 Quebec target A, number 1, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots.
So Qatar triple in the distance.
Chefstone 23 Charlie X-ray, continue right at Sierra, contact ground 11.8 Boeing. Continue right at Sierra, Qatari 1 Quebec, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 21, runway 28 left, clear land. 28 left, clear to land, Qatari 1 Quebec, second David. 240 degrees, 11, max 21. Thanks, Qatari 1 Quebec, clear to land, 28 left. Short 5, X-ray, Ida, correct. Short 52 X-ray, tower low number 2, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, max 21. Short 5,
So first time this year for us getting the Qatar 777 arrival. Two for there in the background. See ya. big smiley shark. This is the 330 from Paris. Triple 7 stayed on the show though.
Hotel United 228, Nile left, just over line 3. United 228, hello. Number 1, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots. Continue approach, United 228.
A busy PP day for John. And then he says, yeah, well I imagine it was just like a permanent PP at Heathrow last week, John, was it? Proper plane, of course, I'm referring to. So 777, A330, and now I believe a 757. One of the delayed Uniteds. Combination of heat haze coming from the 330 and natural heat haze there now, affecting the view. Julie was in 777 heaven. I think I'm overdue a trip to Heathrow.
Number 2, continue approach 220 degrees, 15 knots. Approach number 2, 100.
Breeze building again, as you can see. Simon, how do? ERB, chat soon.
Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, runway 28 left, 10, United 228, contact 117, runway 28.
Got a flash of the nose wheel lights there, and then everything goes dark. Look at this. Everyone that availed of teas and coffees on that flight just gave it back to the crew.
Fueling 9 X-ray Juliet, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, cleared land. Left to land, 28 left, runway 9
Nice heavy braking from the Ryanair.
Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, Ryanair 10 bye-bye.
Patricia, they're just doing it back to me, that's all. I don't think they can stand up while they're in the cockpit, so they just use the lights as opposed to what I'm doing, you know. I believe this is a yellow socks, I think. Vueling. I did hear Vueling say they were on approach. The John Walton Sierra 4 special.
I said 418, hello, number 1, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, max 20. Okay, I said 418, continue.
Nicely controlled.
Fueling 9 X-ray Juliet, vacate 050.
Oh, funky.
050,
Look at this.
I said 418, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, clear land, 4. Fueling 9 X-ray Juliet, contact ground 121, bye-bye.
Leonardo da Vinci, welcome. See what you did there. Whew.
Tower, good afternoon, just a 13 uniform, 1 established island. Jefftown 13 uniform, target A, number 1, continue approach, wind 210 degrees 14 knots. Continue approach, Jefftown 13 uniform.
Yellow thunder and lightning warning.
I said 418.
Nice. Look at the birds struggling here, look.
Sierra 5, and Sierra, I said 418.
I'd give up too. Yeah. Rescue vehicle setting off fireworks behind me. Dub crowd go around. Cancelled approach actually. ATR next. If you're seeing planes twice today, that means I'm here too long, Adrian. Mark, afternoon to you.
Gemstone 13 uniform, vacate Sierra 4, Sierra. Sierra 4, Sierra, Gemstone 13 uniform. Tower, hello, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, fully established on the ILS, to left 7.5 miles. Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, target A number 2, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, max 26. Continue approach, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
It's the extra weight, you see. Meant the crosswinds didn't affect them.
Ryder 6 Whiskey Charlie, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, max 26, runway 28 left, clear land. With platform return, Charlie. Gemstone 13 uniform, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
That's what I was doing in Wales, eating all those sausage rolls. Preparing myself for crosswinds. I didn't realise. Birdie trying again. Abandoned on the road. Michael, there was a fair amount of shortbread at. That's all I'll say. Rob, afternoon to you. Now, cloud cover all over the place, messing with the light. There's not much I can do here. As they run down the runway, you can see the light, the cloud cover is changing. They're going from cloud cover to sunlight, and it's absolutely messing with the aperture. I do have it on manual, so it's not flickering constantly. So I'm just changing it based on what I can see with the Mark 1 eyeball. Got a wave off them. Freddie says heavy shower here in Newry. Well, look at that there. That's moving, obviously, across towards Hoth again. There's Hoth in the background. Look at that for rain. Just pure solid. I also, to the west, have showers moving in that direction. And that's pretty much spreads all the way over, unfortunately. We should be alright though. Tomo says it's raining badly in County Meath. Just saw thunder and lightning. And Tomo, part of that shower I just showed you is coming from that direction, alright. No dove bunnies today. Then again, with death from above hovering, I'd say they stay hidden. Carting the showers. So, double header, ATRs, Faisal and Posty, followed by Aer Lingus from Naples and British Airways from Heathrow. We have Venice and Manchester as well. Malaga, just off the coast of Guernsey. Our A330 that we plan on finishing on. We have an LAX 330 on the way to us as well. GCF. After its little layup for a month in the hangar. Stephanie says no rain in Dunshaughlin yet. I'd have to send Will upstairs to close the window. The aerial for Dub Dongle is stuck out the bedroom window. Vladimatians. This is in Ireland, Dublin Airport. Jilly, welcome. Nice you to finally make it. What was it today, Jilly? Puff and can again? MC says there's a bit of rain where I am. Where's that? And now we have thunder in Dunshaughlin. Lovely. Be advised, obviously, that's where I live. If there's any power cuts, which that village is very prone to, the stream will stop and there's nothing I can do about it, as the stream does run through the home server. So if you get in a sudden abrupt ending, that is why, and I apologise in advance. Jilly, I'm going to share something with you that's probably going to, distract you even further. Have you seen the fish doorbell? Adam says there was lightning in Galway last night. I see was it Mayo that had an orange warning for thunderstorms? Has Dublin gone, I know someone posted it a while ago, has Dublin gone yellow? Have we got a yellow warning for Dublin now for thunderstorms?
Shot 45 November, target A number 2, continue wind 200 degrees 16, max 23.
Continue to Mach 45 November.
Lightning between Dunshaughlin and Trim. Yeah. Be alright. Look at Hawkeye doing his thing. No bother to it. Absolutely ruined the focus though. There you go. Posty coming down to say hello? Posty is coming down to say hello.
Gemstone 65 India, vacate Sierra 5, Signal. Get Sierra 5, Richard Sierra, Gemstone 65 India.
Posty has hit Sierra 5 twice today, that's correct.
Echo 112, hello, QNH 1007 hectopascals, VF4 in the zone is approved, not above 2,000 feet, report heading down and come in.
Stephanie, thank you. So there is a yellow warning for Dublin till 4 p.m.
Speedbird A4 Delta Mike, target A number 1, continue approach 190 degrees 13 knots, max 23. Shaman 45 November,
Sierra 5?
Sierra 6, Sierra.
6, sorry. Even.
Speedbird A4 Delta Mike, wind 190 degrees 11 knots, max 23, runway 28 left, straight left. Dead on, 39 left.
Here we go. It's about to get nasty. So, dirty cloud directly above, wall of water straight ahead. Let's see what happens. I have my rain gear on. The only thing I might have to do is put the rain cover on the camera. Oh, the fish doorbell, right? So it's a lock in the Netherlands, and obviously the lock prevents fish travelling their natural migratory route. So what they done is they put a webcam under the water, and it's an online system where if you see a fish, you press the button, the doorbell basically, and that alerts the lock keeper that there's a build up of fish in the lock, and he opens the lock to let them carry on their migratory route. There you go. Fish doorbell.
Tower Airport 112 is turning into Kilmainham. Request temptation left hand clear.
Aircore 112, that's copied. Temporary closure is approved. Wind at field 170 degrees, 13, gusting 23. Roughly how long are you going to be on the ground?
It's 15 minutes, Aircore 112.
So
Right.
Aircore 112 gone into Kilmainham, and they've created a temporary airspace closure around that. Obviously VIP visiting into Kilmainham.
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, turn right on Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8 Mike.
Right on Sierra 121 decimal 8, 84 decimal 8 Mike.
Shamrock 42 Whiskey, wind is 180 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left Shamrock 42.
Fix your nose cone. Big lumps of rain about to fall on top of me. Stand by, just need to move stuff around. I think I'm only catching the side of it, so I won't put the rain cover on the camera just yet.
Shamrock 42 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8 Mike.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Shamrock 42. Tower Ryder 559, right now.
Radar 559 Tower, good afternoon, wind is 180 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Command right now.
Declan, welcome. TTNK, Tatty Nose Cone. So yeah, if you're bored and you want to help nature, the fish doorbell, there you go. Still battling. Still battling. Sun is back, as you can see. Oh, my Malta Air with the silly scimitar colours.
Ryanair 559, Ryanair Sierra, contact 1 destination flight.
Ryanair Sierra 121.
Get all twitchy.
Ryanair 98, Metro aircraft, 1803, 10 knots, 20,
Retro in 23 minutes. Q thunderstorm power outage in 15. He's cocked the camera because he's turning around. Flying with Ryanair tomorrow at Belfast International. Nice. Enjoy. And safe flight. Retro needs to hurry up because this rain is getting close behind me. We may not make the Malaga 3:30. Now, why? Make the winglets grey and red, or all red, or all grey. Why yellow?
Ryanair 980 Lima, vacate Sierra 5 or Sierra 6 and then right Sierra.
Ryanair 980 Lima. Tower good day, number 525, police officer ILS,
Sure, 525 Tower, good afternoon. Wind is 200 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, number 525.
Ryanair 980 Lima, contact ground, 1 destination flight.
One day, and then 980 Lima, have a good day.
I am using a United scanner with a long-range aerial, and it has its own microphone tucked away nicely in the van beside me. Oh, I know it's because they're Ryanair, but like honestly, just looks so wrong. Almost thought Sierra 4 there for a second. It is.
Target officer, Sherlock Center, Mike Yankee, Stomach Island,
Shark 9 Mike Yankee Tower, good afternoon.
Anthony, hope all okay with the doggos?
Gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Shark 525, right Sierra, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
EI XLT. 2 more XLRs in Aer Lingus colours also spotted at AIRBUS. I believe 1 due for delivery next month. Here comes the breeze again. Oh, it's just annual checkup for the doggos, that's okay. 3:30. Telling me I need to do that. EI GCF inbound from LA. Raining, believe it or not.
Shark 9 Mike Yankee, Sierra 5 right Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye. Hello, come on, 605, have a 5 miles to it now. Shark 605, Papa Tower, good afternoon, wind is 200 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 18, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land right now, come on, 605.
Peter, how do? Adrian said, retro, 3 hours out now, so I probably won't get it. I'll just go home. This is what I'm going to try avoid if I can. This wall of rain moving towards me back here. That's just a wall of rain. So, yeah, if it would focus, there you go. So, if we can, we'll avoid standing here in that. Jay, no direct flights, no.
Continue approach. Your number 2, wind is 220 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 18. Copy, go to the airport, try please, I still
Grant, Ado, you keep me aware of the situation. Look at you.
Brenner 3571, wind is 210 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. 3 left, kill to the side, 3571.
Lightning still staying to the west of me as well. Nice. I do love lightning though. I like watching it. Whether I like standing with a tripod in it, not so much. Gonna be loud. No, just rolling it. Wow. No reverser, look.
Brenner 3571, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8 flight.
Their radio is quite bad. Yeah, Adrian, I was the same. It was the rain. It was the noise of the rain that woke me, and I closed the bedroom window as well because it had been quite warm going to bed. I don't recall any lightning now, but absolutely the noise of the rain was unreal. But it shows you how dry it's been, because getting up this morning then there was no indication it had rained at all. So retro next, I believe, from Budapest, Heathrow, Bristol, Cardiff, wouldn't it be just fitting, Adrian, if retro allowed you to use your new power properly? ATR that just departed to Edinburgh is returning. Oh no.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Everyone get your booping fingers ready. May, talk to you soon. Thank you for being here. User, no, you can contact AirNav Ireland and see, but it's generally not done too much, obviously because of how busy the place is. So our last plane is 14 minutes out. Okie dokie. So the Edinburgh ATR number 2 to land made it as far as Balbriggan before returning to Dublin.
Shamrock good afternoon, Shamrock 16 Charlie to lift. Shamrock 16 Charlie Tower, good afternoon. Wind is 210 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 18, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 16 Charlie.
Nat man, how do? Breeze building up again like crazy, as you can probably see.
Gemstone 56 Romeo Charlie Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to number 2. Wind is 210 degrees, 11 knots, gusts in 18. Continue.
Continue Gemstone 56 Romeo Charlie.
No clue on the reason for the return just yet. However, what we see with the ATRs, especially when it's a technical issue, they do try their best to return to Dublin because this is where they're based. This is where they have their maintenance. Can't go in with the sunlight, unfortunately. Having to change the aperture constantly.
Sheriff 16 Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra and contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Chamon, sorry. Sierra 5 right Sierra, 120, Chamon 16 Charlie, bye.
Gemstone 56 Romeo Charlie, wind is 210 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to ground.
Gemstone 56 Romeo Charlie.
Malaga, 3:30, 8 minutes out. Okie dokie. User, yeah, so obviously Dublin operates segregated runways during the day. One is departures, one is arrivals. So we do split our time between both runways when we're streaming. We'll either do arrivals this side or departures on the north side using the roof of the van.
We're 165.
Copy, thank you. Aircore 112, just stand by 12. Rescue 13 from runway 16 enter runway 28 left, listen out and report heading at the end.
60 28 left, and listen out, report heading at the end, rescue 16.
Aircore 112, Dublin Tower, pass your message. Aircore 112, a bit of your transmission has slipped there. Cut the star, so lift is approved in the zone above 2,000 feet, QNH 1007. Roger, you can route to the Red Castle. Gemstone 56 Romeo Charlie, right on Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right, Sierra ground 128, Gemstone 56 Romeo Charlie.
ATR landed safely indeed.
Rescue 1 vacate now at Sierra 7 row. Station is dry, Sierra County instruction.
Yeah, Adrian, I was looking to see, I can actually see it, but hang on. I can't turn that direction because the wind is killing. 1 second. There it is.
$210 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20.
It is alright, busting more than 2-0,
Airport
bud.
112, you can contact Val now, 123.5, all the best. Okay, 123.5, Airport 123.
Rain touching the end of the runway behind me.
Good day right now, 0 Charlie Delta.
My early warning.
Right, 0 Charlie Delta Tower, good afternoon.
Adrian system
Approach your number 2,
failed.
wind is 210 degrees, 14 knots.
Thankfully, last plane next in after this, folks. If this makes it down, I'd be shocked. It's crazy.
Right, bye.
As always, thank you very much to everyone that's been here with me since just after 9 this morning. We aim for Wednesday and Friday this week. We'll see one or the other, maybe both. Whew. Adrian's bush is going mental here, as you can see. And then they just fly across like there's nothing. I'm not turning to follow that Ryanair because the wind will catch the lens of the camera. Polly Poppins Mark II.
Runner 45 Quebec Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. When vacated, contact ground on 121 decimal 8. Bye.
Big shout out to everyone that gifted during the stream. Thank you very much. And as always, our moderators giving up their time to make sure everything's right in chat. So much appreciated to use. Are heading eastbound whether they like it or not. Look. Oh. So one more Ryanair and then 3:30 from Malaga. Things gone horribly wrong there on the camera settings.
Hello, Whiskey 279 out of Balmano for Dunleary and then Dublin Bay, Scotland 0061.
Alpha 279er, Dublin Tower, good afternoon. Your zone entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Zone entry to not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1007, and Whiskey 279er, request route to Dunleary, and then let down to operate low level.
You're all most welcome. Thank you very much for being with me.
Alpha 279, that's
If you haven't, do take the chance to hit the like button for me.
Route for Dunleary to report descending off Whiskey 279er.
Runner 80 Charlie Delta, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Yeah, 5 right Sierra, runner 80 Charlie Delta.
Chili says we'll try to be here on time with the trolley and bingo cards next time. That's a lie. A330 Aer Lingus coming in from Malaga. Gusting 22 apparently. Yeah. No. Camera really not liking the sunlight that it's flying through.
Good day, Ryanair 960 Yankee on an approach to 8 left 6.5 knots. Ryanair 960 Yankee Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach your number 2, surface wind is 260
Scary.
degrees,
Chat soon. Jeff.
Continue approach Ryanair 960 Yankee.
Is the Ryanair gonna block the view? Sierra 4, sure, why not?
Shark 581, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra, and contact 121 Bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 21 Sherman, 581, please. Ryanair 96, Sierra Yankee, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 22, remain 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 96, Sierra. 7 days after Ryanair 1 X-ray, with 27 to side, let's do it, land. Ryanair 1 X-ray, with tower, good afternoon. You approach to number 2, within 260 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 22.
Right, that's me everyone, thank you very much, and again we'll see whether we do Wednesday or Friday or both, depending on how things work out. If it's Wednesday it'll be afternoon start before work, or Friday we can do any time. We'll see what happens, but yeah, thanks very much everyone, we'll chat to you soon.
Ryanair 96, Sierra Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra, and contact ground 121 bye-bye. Sierra and Sierra 5 right Sierra and 118 right there, okay. Ryanair 1